Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all. Hi. Welcome back to another stream. Persona 4 Golden. Hopefully, this is on the new laptop, so, we'll see how this works. Because, that's been, so consistent, like, ever since we got it. Yeah. Last time I know that we finished up Heaven. Managed to save Nanako. Currently she is in the hospital. Namatame, I think, might also be in the hospital or in jail. One of the two. But, now we just need to wait for whenever the fog hits, because that's the actual deadline for things to, like, fix themselves. This tell me to read World-Class Bugs, but I also don't think I have that book, so, yeah.
Senpai!
I can check that. No, wrong one. Doop. Yeah, I do not have that, so... Sure, I'll just hang out with Naoto. Why not?
Well...
About the cultural festival, I'm sorry. It was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gotten out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. But you won! I didn't expect that myself. Since that day, more people have turned an inquisitive eye towards me. To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor in the Amagi Inn? Night of our stay, some reported hearing men screaming in hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and you enjoyed your idle chat with Naoto. To be explained what happened. Relationship with Naoto has grown stronger. Yippee!
Oh!
Yay, chocolate!
Good night.
Hope everybody's doing well today. You overhear students talking. Oh, look at those clouds! But the weather's gonna be getting worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, Senpai? Oh, that was pretty smooth! I want you to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. So you'll discover something's wrong. Soon you'll discover something's wrong. The sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really. Don't rush into marriage. Oh. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Speaking of marriage and beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Mahanamura? Why me? Hey, wait, what was that question? Is that even in the textbook? What's a bridal? Bride ale. That's right, bride ale. Came from that because during England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. You can't go through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. Ma'am, do you need help? What does this have to do with math? Thanks, though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Thanks, Yosuke. How's it going? Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke. Maybe you should hang out with Kanji.
simp.
Think about it, okay? Okay. Do I have an emperor on me? Fortune, Aeon, Tower, Moon, Sun, Temperance, Empress, Moon, Priestess, Hanged, Emperor, yay! Hi, bye. Yeah, no kanji over there. Kanji! Kanji! I think this is number 9, actually, instead of number 10. Kanji social link.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave.
Yippee!
It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
Okay. How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face it. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people.
No.
Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all of that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
As long as somebody likes my plushies, I am awesome. I'm strong.
Sir, it's all
You're
thanks
welcome,
to you.
sir. Ah, I did a salute and hit my mic. The relationship with Kanji's grown deeper. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that is rank 9. Kanji will now die for you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
You work as a tutor today. You work as a janitor today. Harvest the great vegetables. Honestly, I feel like getting more tomatoes. Alright, let's go to the shopping district. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, welcome. Yippee! Oh yeah, should probably also, catch some bugs. Not just feed them. Bugs have gathered. Well, I got some. Nice. Go back to the south. Scooter. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. She looks hopeful. Mom bought me a cake for my birthday. She said, I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I will always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking about the transfer student not wanting her to hate me. She said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a
Aw.
family.
I just thought a family was something that is already there. It's something finished. But it looks like you can try and start over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be #1 in order to be loved. That wasn't true, it didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister, thank you.
You and your friends, too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. No. I'm proud of you.
About this.
And test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away, until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails, leading to a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stay on the rail not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I don't know if Japan has a permanent record like that, but I don't know if a middle school or getting suspended once is going to be that detrimental. I don't know. I'm beginning not just because I'm young, because I recognize that. You'll type on between yourself and Shu. Yippee! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. Shiva, the god of destruction. A favor to ask you, starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club, the, baseball team. Never played baseball before, but I always wanted to. I don't know the rules, though. Shu laughs like a child. Well, he is one. I only had my studies. I had to be #1. That's what I thought all this time. If I think that, then I'll never have anything. I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime,
Yay! Baseball! Yay, money! Non-go is no condition. Alrighty. Going to town. All right, let's buy some books. Ba ba ba. And it says we can do the Mega Beef Bowl challenge. That is not Aya. You still can't see the rice. You were confident you can finish it. You finished your meal! Tried your best to finish the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your understanding has increased. Your courage has increased. Your diligence has increased. Aya! I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Aya! Jackie! Since you ate all, your meal is free. Yay! Donna's not making deliveries today. I'm sure she's busy. Man. I work today as a janitor. Yippee! Alrighty, shopping district. Here we go. Go home. It's so lonely at home. Yeah, let's read a book. Okay, more rain. Not really much to do, though, because rain. Okay. It says we can fish, or we can get some coffee. Is there any way to just, like, read? Like, I don't know. Like, in the middle of the day? Only during the day off. Only during the day off can you read at your own home. Wow, that's so stupid. Why? I know they changed that in, like, Royal. It's like you can read in the library. Okay, that was scary. Yeah, let's fish up some guardians. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Fishing line snap. Boo! Oh, well. My first day. What do you have to say for yourself? It's my first day. Oh, well, that's fine. That's Homer Simpson. He's been working here for 20 years. You thought, what? How could you possibly think you would get away with it? It's my first day. Oh, in that case, hey. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. Yeah, I recently watched, decided to watch, like, some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movies again. I didn't watch the first one, but I watched Bonds Beyond Time and Dark Side of Dimensions again. They were both fun. Bonds Beyond Time is so silly and nonsense. Though I do find it entertaining, that, like, Jaden, that they just, like, kind of imply that Jaden did actually come back to life at the end of, GX, because in the dub, they didn't, like, actually show him coming back to life. Because it's just like, yeah, no, some of my classmates were saying that, like, their cards have been stolen. Anyway, here's the demon that's fused to me, you bell. God, it's so silly. I mean, I still love the idea that just, like, Jaden didn't die, instead he just went to Venice. That, like, the ending of GX is literally... The ending of the dub in GX literally just goes right into Bonds Beyond Time. As soon as he vanishes into the ether, he immediately is just in Venice, and Paradox is destroying it with dragons. I do wonder when exactly, in 5D's timeline it's supposed to take place. Because the movie is canon. Oh, no, that was a Guardian. Yeah. Because the movie's canon, like, they bring up Paradox later, and Yusei's just like, wait a second, Paradox? And it flashes back to that. Like, I would assume it has to be, like, between Crashtown and, I assume it's probably, like, between Crashtown and, like, whenever, he gets, Shooting Star Dragon. Not that it really matters, considering he can't use Shooting Star Dragon. He's not in a Turbo Duel. Can't go fast. Man, what a hilarious restriction. With, like, trying to utilize, utilize those cards. It's like, yeah, no, you specifically need to go fast. Imagine if you were in a like standard in like a Master Duel setup without the turbo dueling. It's just like, man, I could win this if I could use Shooting Star Dragon, but I can't go fast enough. Like, or he just has to run around the arena. Oh. Whee! Read a book. Ah. What should you do today? Yeah, so I could get some Guardians, or I can read. I'll read a book. Everybody having a good day? I hope y'all are.
And now
Yay!
the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Oh boy. Seems fog will set in tonight. See that you're saying word because of the captions? Am I... Having a dumb moment? Did you accidentally have me too quiet? I'm like, what do you mean? Have I been silent for 30 minutes? Oh man, I was almost terrified. The tab was muted. Okay. Oh god. That would have been horrifying. Would have been kind of funny, but oh man, that would have been horrifying. Just like, no, I didn't make that big of a mistake, did I? How you doing, Twister? Oh man. Oh goodness. All right. Wondering where the sound was. Good, yay, glad to hear. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on Midnight Channel. Yay, nobody's dead. You probably don't need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. The fog is covering the town. Fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there
Hi.
he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Man, I always find it funny that, like, they decide to wait until the foggy day. At the very least, Persona 5 had a slightly more realistic reason for why you had to wait until a certain day, because there were very strict deadlines about that, as opposed to just like, oh yeah, the weather just happens to be here. Front page's headline article says the Namatames regain consciousness. I don't know, maybe I guess technically the fog is magical, maybe, and that's what's making people come back, regain consciousness. Our Namatame, being defined in the local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he was sorry for what he had done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yay!
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
I mean, we didn't investigate until the second murder.
This morning?
The only murder we
so
didn't prevent
chilly.
was King Moron's, I guess. I mean, I guess we sent by multiple people through traumatic experiences by not catching him sooner, but
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's
Hi,
you
Adachi.
guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
still shocked why we cannot visit her. We are literally the only next of kin in stable condition. Like, we should have been able to visit her. That's like... I'm pretty sure that's like, they shouldn't be able to bar that, but except for like really contagious diseases.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about
Maybe
it.
I'm wrong about how that works, but I'm pretty sure that they should not be able to bar the next of kin unless there is some real bad contingencies. What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll go down in history.
Not sure
as
how it
one
works
of
in
the
Japan.
worst
Yeah,
sprees in Japan.
that's definitely one thing that that's definitely one part that I can't be, like, say for sure.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell
Like,
you
I
guys.
could see us not being allowed if Dojima were still stable and able to, like, visit her. But the fact Dojima is also hospitalized right now means that we are the only next of kin that can, like, do anything.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan
Yay.
after school.
Of course. Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Sorry, I was eating a slice of pizza. Just remember, finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure to keep care of your personal groomings. Teacher, my guardian was in a horrible accident, and my cousin was kidnapped and almost murdered. Do I still have to take the exams? Yes. Oh, okay. Realistically, I think you should be exempt from these exams because of this. Every year, some boys come stumbling in class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In the 8th century Russia, they had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Sure, those were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Oh no, that's too real. Oh, that's too real right now. No. I'm playing my video games to get away from those sorts of things. No.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Yay. Nanako. Talking still seems to be painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest.
Hey, he's
too.
sitting down.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
Bro, you were in a car crash. Yes, you're gonna be out for a while. This ain't a movie. It's a video game, but still.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Okay.
Big bro.
You need anything?
Stay.
Of
Here.
course. She seems to have fallen asleep. Receive an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor. Poor baby, it's so sad.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms.
What do you know about demonic worlds in the TV? Is there a specialist in that field? We can take you there, and we can take you there if you want. Will that help?
That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Something happens funny? No, Nanako's dying. Calm down, Nightbot.
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible.
Bro, you need to recover too.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
You're in not much better condition than her.
Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
I know that, like, there are ways that fog can actually affect you, but that's so funny. It's just like, it's water vapor.
Which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due
Now
to the
that
fog.
is an actual problem.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
You can take more time until she's fully recovered. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. Fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, you can only watch and wait and see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange?
How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
Once I knew this guy who 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 knew this guy's cousin.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Okay, now that's an actual problem that fog can cause.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Or he's old and there was fog obstructing his vision.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous.
God.
I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
I'm sorry, the whispering, just like, do you think it's because of global warming?
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, God. Oh, man, that aged so well. Do you think it's about that global warming? Talking about all secretive.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
That's not poison, then.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down
Oh,
with
no.
something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
They were just talking outside of my business for ages. They didn't even want to buy anything. It's kind of rude, you think? You know? Bugs, bugs, bugs. Oh no, creepy music. Here, have a grasshopper. Akihiko's getting big and strong. Nope, not the riverbank. Go home. Maybe I should watch it. Why not? I could buy some somas or a skirt. I'll buy the skirt. Read a book. Get some more bugs. Overheard students talking. It's been pretty weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Looks like it's gonna stay here forever. It's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. I heard it's poisonous, very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. Should probably stay home for a while. Just too lazy to take finals beginning next week, aren't you? I'm lazy too. Running late kid is always funny. Seriously, too cold now. It's such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. Can you pray to make him not hurt your back? The titan named Atlas. You know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. Does he, like, actually cause your back to hurt? I know that his back hurts. It's really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. Atlases are used in geography class. You know what they are? Well, then you can. Who doesn't look like he'd know? I'm the smartest person in this school. What are you talking about? Top student who just moved in. You clearly don't know what an atlas is. Bro, I can teach this subject. I'm spelling it A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? There's always, my back! Apparently there is like a trophy to get for like visiting Nanako a couple of days. I might do that later. I'll keep a save file just to be there. Just in case I want to do that later. That's a Chie. That's not who I need. Oh. Apparently it was just in the classroom and I missed. Ah, yeah, I did. This kid in elementary school is saying that I need to be like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he? What do you think's from me? Need an animal? Okay. I'll check the TV. You mean like an infomercial? No, I mean inside the TV. Don't worry about it. hear it. Another crystal radio, just like when I was a kid. An old ore. Ba-ba-ba. Leave it to me. Alrighty. Let's go to Samagawa. Need to get a lamp. I guess I've already fed the cat enough. Unless there's a different cat. Alrighty. Man, this music is so creepy. Yeah, spend time with Naoto.
Yes.
Don't know which link this is. Probably should have checked. From the Phantom Thief. Means he had other reasons than having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I look useless. It's either useless or reliable. Well, obviously, I'm useless. If that's the case, this Phantom Thief isn't a very good judge of character. This game so many times, and I've completely forgotten how the music is. Yeah. What do you think the contents of this card? Reads as following. Bank closes, the fruit tree grows. By a large 7 and third. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated this. First thing comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card, but the second sentence. By the 7 at the third. What do these numerical values mean? When the bank closes, the fruit tree grows. The large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. The numbers are important! The numbers themselves? 7 and the third. Bank closes, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 7th and 3rd words. Grows banks? Or tree banks? By the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Okay. Biggest tree at the river! I knew it, this watch brings back memories. It's a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. Preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. Yay! I enjoyed that. Man, I had a tree in my backyard that I could climb and get level with my window. That was always fun. Why couldn't I have been born male? Would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? If you want If you want to get in a relationship with Naoto, you need to say the first one. We're already in a relationship, so we'll go with the one that an actual friend should be saying.
Senpai.
Now that I have people who will say that to me, what right do I have to complain? I am still a child. If the Persona 4 remakes are actually, like, rumors are actually gonna happen, maybe we'll get better ways to reject people and actually and also, like, get into relationships and being like, no, you need to be a girl in order to be in a relationship with me. That'd be great too. Considering they got rid of the one joke at the beach, I hold out hope. I wish I could have seen it. Alright, so ads are about to start, so let us go on to a break real quick. I'll be back in just a bit. Oh, wait, whoopsie. That's still up. Whatever. Alright, I'll see y'all in just a bit. Alrighty, hope you all enjoyed your break. Whoop, not that one. That scene. There we go. Now, let's get some great vegetables. Sadly, without the great vegetables. I'll have a great vegetable, hold the great vegetables. Alrighty. Bugs have gathered around the trees. Yay! Whoa. Man, Akihiko is so big. I've been all right. Mostly just been like watching streams lately, and that's been fun. Still hoping to hearing good news back from one of the job opportunities. We'll see what we actually get. What rank am I supposed to be at for a lot of these things? Yeah, Kanji I'm supposed to be done with. GA I'm supposed to be done with. Naoto I'm supposed to get done with by the end of this month. Strength I am one ahead on, apparently. Hanged I'm on mark with. Death I'm supposed to get a little bit further with. Temperance I need to get one more on. Moon I am 2 behind on. And I'm 1 behind on Adachi. I think that's later on, though. So, 2. Is Temperance just like somewhere in here as well, or Death, Fortune, Temperance? Okay, Temperance we do during this month, assuming that we have everything. Just in case. Hello, King Mani. Just in case, I'd probably get a blessing. Yeah, Airy. Small blessing. You become closer soon. Good. Today Day is Labor Day. Okay, not exactly Labor Day, but still. Do I have death? Do I have death in my soul? I do not have death in my soul. Alright, let's go get some death. Bye, Marie. Bye, Marie. No new Death Arcanas I can make. I can make Byakko just to make Byakko. Mind Charge. How logic need to apply? Would Akihiko's tank need to be pressurized for a fish to live properly? Fish that cannot move whatsoever. Here's the thing, So... most deep-sea fish can actually survive for at least can survive to a degree in higher elevations. The problem is that like when you are pulling deep sea fish up with a rod or something like that, you're bringing them up so quickly that they cannot like depressurize their like organs, which that's what usually kills them. In fact, most deep sea animals do come up to in order to eat because there's more food. They just go down there to hide, especially during the day, because they already have better low light vision than most things that would be up at the surface. So it's like, okay, at night, you can't see me, but I can still see you, because this is still more light than I'm used to. As for an oarfish specifically, that I am not too knowledgeable about, but because I don't know the depths they have. The fish would be dead because of multiple things. I don't know if the pressure would be the first thing that killed it in that kind of tank. It's like there are so many things that would actually kill Akihiko. I cannot say for sure if the pressure is the first thing that would. I don't think it's gonna be helpful to it. Like, assuming that is just like an actual oarfish instead of like something else. Akihiko fish. I think. Like, I can check this. Yeah, like, they can get, like... Yeah, most people, if you're going to see an oarfish, it's either late at night. It's late at night, which if you are that deep in the ocean late at night, there are other problems that you have. Or it got, like, swept up in some kind of storm, or it got swept up in some kind of storm. Which that's also going to cause injuries. Yeah, like, theoretical... I'm sure there's theoretical ways that you could actually make a standard tank suitable for an oarfish to some degree, but it's not going to have, like, high quality of life. And that tank is definitely not it. But that's also like not. That's also a pretty different area of my expertise for that, because I have not like ever had to make a tank for deep water fish, because typically you don't. Or let's get Karakarn. Game seems to be struggling. You are correct, it is. That's interesting. Let's try dropping the bit rate. See if that will fix anything. No, because now it is trying to do 10 times the bit rate I set it to. What? I think it might have been fixed. Yeah, apparently, yeah, no, it did not want to hear. It did not want you to hear. Sure, let's get Mind Charge and... Sure, why not Zeodine? But yes, to like, I am not an expert on this. Like, I imagine that it would still need to be pressurized to some degree, but I'm sure too many things would have killed that oarfish before before the lack of pressure did. in the situation that it's in. For one thing, probably its diet. We just feed it bugs. Ooh, I can make gin. I do not need any of those things right now. Give it Magidola. Yeah, why not? Let's make gin. Breadcrumbs and random bugs are not part of an oarfish diet? Yeah, who would have guessed? Like, you get, like, some deep-sea fish can, like, there's a non-zero number of ways to get deep-sea fish to live in certain environments. Like, you can get... Typically, yes, you do need to pressurize their tanks to a degree. But again, most of the problems that kill deep sea fish when you bring them to the surface is because they're brought to the surface too quickly. So, like, their swim bladder or some other thing will just explode. Alright, now let's buy a death. Oh, you know what? Also, I cannot give skill cards. Okay. Like, the diet is one thing that would kill it. Oh, I can't even, we can't see Akihiko during this. There's a tank with deep sea fish. Yeah, like, you can't. There are definitely some that will take better to that than others. But not too many. Especially because the other problem is that we just don't know enough about them, because it's so hard to find them, that basically it's always trial and error as to what we can do to keep them alive. Hey, we can find these fish, but then we're just like, okay, we can get this. Can we get this safely up? Oh, it died. When are we gonna find another one? Yeah. Like, okay, we got one into this tank. How long can we... And it's dead. All right, now we need to find another one.
Yes. My.
The letters I sent my husband. Found these at Daedara as well.
Is that so?
So he'd been keeping my letters in his storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well. But first, can you let me read them? We compared our hair. Now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer, step by step. I wrote these decades ago. Who knew that I would become death? So I began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting, as I'm waiting for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run into your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it into your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
It's okay, girl. I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now, he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but Can I do it? Because if you touch Isano's heart... Aww. Isano's so good.
Thank you.
It's okay with you. I'd like to see you again. This poor lady. Oh boy, delivery! Alright, who wants to put on a skirt? What a weird thing to have to say. Here we go. Yeah, deep sea, like, keeping deep sea fish, a lot of challenges to it, and a lot of them we don't know too much about. Look! Like, come on, even just a regular fish, that is too small of a tank. Even for just a regular fish, that is way too small of a tank. Like, a fish of that size would need something at least the like, length and width of this room, and like maybe twice its height. 2 or 3 times its height. Just to be halfway serviceable. A fish of this size needs way more than this. Hello. That was weird. It also, currently says that I am dropping a lot of frames. Yippee. Isn't this so much fun? I just wish I knew what the actual problem was. Because nothing on... There's nothing in here that is like, oh man, yep, yep, you're overloading something, like, CPU 36%, GPU 40%, the second GPU 33%. Wi-Fi's not that high usage, but it's like, that's fluctuating. So I'm guessing it's something to do with the wireless. Out of curiosity, what does check my internet speed say? Let's run a speed test. That might actually be what the problem is. It's something with the wireless. Try out the old laptop if we get disconnected again. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it might be a wireless thing. We're getting a little bit above 1 megabit a second. Oh, wow. This is really slow right now. 0.49 down, 1 up. Wow, amazing. That's hilarious. We're good? No. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. We might be good. The internet may have decided to just fix itself right now for reasons. Okay, yes, okay. I'm doing another speed test. Immediately, the download is 2,000 times faster. Or more like 4,000 times faster. Yay! Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. I want to know what... Okay, so that was an internet thing. By all accounts, that's what the internet... That's the internet having a weird blip. Certainly doesn't help that I don't have a wired connection. It'd be very helpful. But, oh well. 23 at night. Oh, great, my controller's dying. Uh-oh, Good news is I have a power bank. Hopefully this will work. Okay. Area is good for like when we need to do this next. Let's do Naoto just to be sure. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that was just a weird sequence of the internet being weird. Not an actual problem with the laptop this time. Hey, the fog is poisonous. I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Imagine this town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. That's always fun. Yay. I'm calling in sick lately. I guess it's nothing really unusual. That sounds like exam time.
Senpai!
What's up? You're not doing anything later today, are you? Are you? Yeah, decide later.
That's...
Good day.
You, yes.
Thank.
Maybe I should go home today. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is I can't go home yet, though. A crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? What is the sequence called? The perfect ratio. If you're studying Fibonacci sequences, speaking of Fibonacci, guess what a nautilus is? Fine, by starting with 0, then 1, then all the others, sum of the two between them. Your money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry, getting off topic, but my husband's acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's going on about how the fog is poisonous. Oh, I'm so depressed. Let's continue with the lecture. Alright, that's kanji. Fog has enveloped the area. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. Want to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Jury to not rest or route for fable. -40, -4. The sentence is written as written as gibberish. -40, -4. I mean, something plus minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4? Subtract 40? Subtract 40 from the sentence. Subtract 4 and 40. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase, which corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the letters in 4 from the second part. Means Jew-ness table. Pfft. God, what is this?
Let's go.
What are these riddles? Oh, then taped onto the other side. I knew it was here. Produced a large ballpoint pen. Another 7 detective tools I made. Used as a normal pen, but also as a pen light. A pen light? What? Okay, that's that one. There it is. There we go. There's the pen light. Yay. Didn't think Grandpa still had it. And neither my Grandpa nor myself could stand throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. Lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that compared to the time I spent utterly alone. I worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together. And it scares me. That she would show you a side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Be not afraid. Want to hear about you. Chatted with Naoto. Yippee. Okay. Like, I don't know if the bugs would actually be the worst thing imaginable to feed an oarfish. What even is an oarfish's general diet? Do we have any idea what that is? Plankton, krill, crustacean. Yeah. Plankton, crustacean, squid, that using evolved gill rakes located in the mouth. Considering it can eat krill, I assume that it would be fine to eat. I assume that it would be fine to eat bugs, but also I have a feeling that probably the. I think the bigger problem is that we're underfeeding it. I don't know. It's still a deep sea fish. They don't like. I don't know if it's technically being underfed if we're feeding it every day. That's a lot of bugs. All species lack swim bladders. Interesting. Alrighty. I'm trying out the other laptop again just to see if maybe that will help out. I don't know if it will. We will find out. And let's get the game up and let's. Aha, well, okay. I'm going to say probably not, considering another blip identical to what we were having earlier just happened, but that one was very short. So I think this is actually properly an internet problem. But also, like, but also, the new laptop has had more problems than I care to admit, so, wanted to at least double check. Hey, look, it's me. It's me, but I cannot move. Okay. There we go. Real hater about fish facts. Yeah, I just wanted to look up, like, how to actually keep deep sea fish. I'm certain there's some things I've forgotten about. Like, it's been way too long since I needed to study anything like that. Yeah, very dark water. Very cold and dark. Yeah, you do need to pressurize. You do need to pressurize it. Yeah, most people with the speculation, it is just like, it's theoretically possible, but it's theoretically possible, and there are some cases that you can actually do it, like isopods, nautilus, things of that sort. They are deep sea animals, hagfish. some lanternfish. These are ones that you can actually see in aquariums, but it's very expensive. Like, need to do some degree of pressurizing. It's not generally going to be very cost effective, especially not for standard consumer. Japanese calendar is different names for months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. Weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. Fog's just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, in my house, it's nice as one of the ancient pyramids. I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. Mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you fail the exams, you can have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I have a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. You know who's buried in the biggest one? It was Hufu, I believe. Right, the Great Pyramid is also tuned to Prince Hufu, also known of Cheops. Took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on the next test. Wish all luck. Yeah, my knowledge has increased. Yippee. Decide later. Ads are about to start. I know that we just had all the shenanigans happening, but unfortunately, the ads don't care about that since I managed to somehow not split the VOD, which I'm impressed by. We will go on to our break, and I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, hope you all enjoy break. Haven't dropped any more frames recently, so hope that's good. I need to do now. Buy some seeds. Everyday young life, Junesu. Thank you. Apparently you are not selling me things. Duh. Oh, you do. Okay. Bum 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 ba da. Helped out the daycare center. Stop it! Don't hit Misaki-chan. That's not Misaki. That's Phoenix Ranger Featherman R's enemy in disguise. And I quit playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Looks like Yuta's protecting a girl. Good on you, Yuta. Oh, Minami. Oh, Minami-san, you're with Yuta-kun? I'm gonna go play by the river.
Oh, hello.
Nakamura-sensei. Oh, I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. He's be a teacher at Yuta school. Kun is really rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Who are you? He seems a bit young to be your husband. Actually, I am her husband. I'm a daycare assistant. Oh, I see. Looking after Yuta-kun's a tough job, isn't it? Even so, he's quite young. I guess people from the city are different from us country people. This can't be helped that Yuta-kun has turned out this way. Wow. Wow! It's so burdensome to make extra lesson copies for him. I have to use my private time for that, you know? Well, I suppose it's all part of my job.
I'm sorry.
If it was just as great as that would be one thing, but then there's this light violence streak too. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually it'll turn into bullying. I mean, he just protected a girl from bullying. Huh, that's... what? Leads to delinquency, which in turn leads one day into crime. Must be on my way. Sorry to have bothered you. Your child's gonna be a criminal. Anyway, bye! All the mothers of children in Yuta class... All the other mothers of children in Yuta's class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They all gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. You know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more studious child. Grades aren't important. They are a factor. Because his grades are bad, his teachers are nasty to me, and that makes other mothers gossip about me. Trying so hard, and yet he's overhearing you. Why does this always happen to me? Don't bully Mom! Are you alright? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. Yu wasn't bullying me. I'm sorry, but thank you. Yes, I'm happy.
Then I'll see you again.
Bye. Wow. That was funny. Alright, time for randomness. Great blessing! Great blessing immediately, right? Yeah! Take that, statistics! Overheard students talking. Don't you think we're getting more and more people worried about because of the fog? You see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? The world is ending. Oh, and global warming is because of original sin? Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday, my dad... Good morning, what's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? Hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Narukami! Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi? Yeah, mochi. Mochi, mochi. Sir, something pounded together is also called a cake. If you go to Subway, you can get your sandwiches on cake. Is Kamaboku is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. I'm sure some people would. Alright, today is a Naoto day. This is when we're supposed to get Naoto completed, but I have been very bad about following this guide, so...
Yeah.
Do. Fogs envelop the area. I learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't local, and his appearance doesn't mark that of a tourist or a shopper. Talked to the owner of the Shiroku store. She said that she saw a man only a few hours ago. She confirmed the same man who bought the card. That's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place or one of the stolen items. May be able to catch him in the act. Apparently any option is fine. But this one's the best if you don't have the persona. You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. My deductions are correct. There are 2 things remaining that a phantom thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Man brandishes a knife. Fight back!
Wait!
That knife is a toy. Don't hurt him, please! Dropped the knife and ran away. Knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. It's a knife-shaped radio, as I said. It's just a toy. Why would you make a knife-shaped radio? As well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto, we fight things worse than a single knife, like, constantly. You fired a laser at me. You fired so many lasers at me. I've been set on fire, I've been frozen, I've been slashed, I've been electrocuted. I think one knife is not that big of a deal.
I apologize.
Sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it'll be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. Never had a case like this before. Feel your relationship, Naoto, has grown deeper. Goodness. And the magic of the TV world and personas to survive that. I want to know just how much. Increase attack, defense, hit for 1 ally. Like, I do wonder just how much the personas are protecting, because they're still getting attacked by things pretty viciously. Especially because the persona's not out when you're getting attacked, usually. Yes, it still protects you a little bit because it can reflect things, but I don't know. Personas have stats, fair enough. Heat Riser might be good, but I don't know. I'm Mr. Heat Riser, I'm Mr. Sun. No, forget Heat Riser. You hurt more of your persona's low endurance stat. Yay. You need not worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later once everything calms down. Bye. Let's go to the shopping district. And also, I mean, here's the other thing: we're anime kids. We can survive. We can survive things better than normal humans. One knife shouldn't be a problem. Also, I have a feeling like even with the magic and everything, I'm pretty sure we still are like strong enough to actually like overpower somebody with a knife. Usually. Tell that to Shinji. I mean, he took a lot of hits before he went down. He got shot a lot. It's more than one shot. At the very least, I want to get a mild blessing. Do. All right, great. Yeah! Wow, okay. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Yeah, and throw in some first aid kits. No, we couldn't even buy anything. That's sad. Go into town. Since we have a ghoul.
Yes.
Alrighty. I was lying to you.
I'm not really death.
Wait, what? You mean to tell me you're just a regular old woman? I did wish that he would die. And so, he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. Understand? You hold someone you hold dear to yourself. Yes, they're both in the hospital right now in critical condition. Well, one's in... I don't know, are they both in critical condition? I know that they're both stable, but they're both, like, still seriously injured and recovering. And they have no idea what's happening with... What's wrong with Nanako.
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being. Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten.
Aww.
And loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisato he loved once more. Means you're able to give Hisano some support. Yay.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want...
Hisano's a fun storyline. He wants the stag beetle. Here we go. Alright, has he already grown? No, he looks the same size. Also, here's another thing that's probably really bad for that fish right now. I have a slightest feeling that there's not a good filtration system for him. Hey, that looks too small a tank for a fish that big to, like, be properly filtering out all of the ammonia. Alright, great blessing! Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yay! There's no filter on that tank. Yo! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. You ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and final start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused. You're right, sorry. It's not gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. There's just been a lot of weird rumors lately, not about this fog being poisonous. Just have a very bad feeling about all this. Finals, day 1. Where does French food stem from? Italian food. What does figure in figures game refer to? Geometric shapes. There's one thing I do kind of find funny, what I do enjoy a little bit more in, like, Persona 3 and in Reload. It's the, it's how you can sleep in class. Because it was really funny, just the idea of, like, after you get the test results, you have, like, the highest score, and one of the first options is just, like, you feel your eyes dozing off. Do you fall asleep in class? Just, like, the top student just immediately falls asleep after getting that is really funny. Hufu. And Atlas. He's like, I deserve this nap. I'm the smartest in the school. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When's this damn fog gonna clear up? And by the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? That's one way of looking at it, I guess. Bride Ale. Bridge. Obviously Bridge. That is a cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. South Pole belongs to nobody. A very fun thing about, like, the South Pole is that, like, how penguins, like, just, like, see humans and will, like, go towards them because they have no real natural land predators, so they're just like, oh, hello. Hear what they say happened on Midnight Channel? They say that turn on the picture of this town in complete ruins. And say she saw Inaba getting swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. That there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. You notice, ever since this fog started, it seems like people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could be our town is getting more and more messed up. Namib. And Mochi. Mochi Mayhem.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
It'll be harder to see and drive.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
School.
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came
Yippee!
together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
Yukiko, we're dating. Do you want to be next to me, please?
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Have you You know, have we tested anything? Ah, good. He tested it immediately.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Okay, they're on. When you wear your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa.
Yes, that's how glasses work, game.
What the hell's going on?
Man, I can see so much more with my glasses on. Who would have guessed?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our
All right,
world?
we need to break every TV.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
To be fair, we have no other explanation right now, so
It's just a thought.
But also, if we believe that, we're breaking the wizard's second rule. Or we're just breaking the first rule, honestly. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Every question with ease. Alright, let's put another save file here in case I want to, like, get all the achievements.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Okay. Have they checked it?
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Okay.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame.
Gee, I wonder why.
Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
That is true.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
All right, let's get Von Karma on the case. He'll be able to get him booked.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
Need Von Karma to prosecute, then he'll go away forever.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
Yeah.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Yes. Reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
We want to buy a kotatsu.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Yay!
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
I'm sorry, there was some things that came up, like, my uncle got into a car crash and my cousin got kidnapped. I had other priorities on my mind, Yosuke. The kotatsu was not the first thing I was thinking of.
All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Why did you tell me sooner? I don't know.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Yay!
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
That's why cliches exist.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
I guess.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Yeah.
Can I still stay here?
If you want to.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Okay, that part you need to. You kept that promise.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Yes, you did. She's safe. She is safe right now, Teddy.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without
Exactly.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over.
Can I really?
Yeah.
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Yeah, you can have Dojima's bed.
Why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're
Christmas, Christmas.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Sorry, Yosuke. What was that? I already got your tab open.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Looks suspiciously at Teddy.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
You could have bought it for Teddy instead of charging it to Yosuke.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
We're not fighting over you, we're fighting over your clothes.
Stay out of this!
It's an endearing character trait.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our
Yay.
own.
But what would a girl her age want?
Trip to here.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
This is the actual answer. Rise, did you get into plushie merch?
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real
Did you not... Rise, did you not have plushies?
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No.
Of course!
No.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
No.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Okay.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
You wanted me to stay calm?
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
She was listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Hi, Yuki.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Maybe. Eventually.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
More yelling!
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Sir, you are in no condition to be yelling. Let me do the yelling.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room. This is a blind stream? No. Well, this is my first time playing it. This is not, my first time seeing this story. Far from it. Persona 4 fan excited to play the game for the very first time. That's what it is.
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
But, like, it's also been so many years, I know what happens, I know what happens after this, but it's been so long that I forget some of the minor details. I love that post. That post is hilarious. Every version of it, just like Persona fan excited, or like Earthbound fan excited to play the game for the first time.
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this?
By, like, I don't know, chilling the back of your neck, doing some meditation, probably do some yoga.
Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Yes, we're going to... Dude, my cousin just had her condition get worse. Yes, we're going to stay here.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Why?
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Okay.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Can I be brought in as a special witness? Oh, great, the internet's screwing up again. Okay, nope, we're fixed. It's good, it's good. Can I be brought in as a special witness and showcase me putting my hand into the TV and be like, here's how he threw people into the TVs. Does anybody want... I can throw anybody here into the TV. We'll have this bear smell you out later and bring you back. How well do you think that'll hold up?
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
Okay.
And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Didn't he admit to, okay, but he admitted to throwing them into the TV, I guess. Never mind.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family
Hello,
here?
I am the family.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No.
Oh.
Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon. Oh, poor baby.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Currently in surgery, probably.
How's Nanako?
Okay, you had a wheelchair earlier. Are there too many people that they couldn't spare one for this? Your wound's reopened.
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm scared.
No, 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 no.
Big bro. Daddy.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot they actually flatlined here. Oh, no.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
Why does Dojima know what room he's in?
Transported into the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Okay, where's his room?
I can't tell you.
Okay, yeah, apparently you can tell Dojima that, and that's a bigger problem.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't
I'm not going to say that it's definitely gonna happen, but it's a chance, and like, let's make sure that Dojima does not make a move that he'll regret.
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room. This man with nothing left to lose. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world.
Oh, Teddy, it's not your fault.
Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission?
Oh.
Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's...
Oh, Dojima, sir.
in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
He's not in the best mental state. He might have attempted something. Whether he would have actually done it,
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
I mean, he'd probably still get sent to an asylum.
That's not right.
Especially if he's still insisting about the if he's insisting about the TV world, like in the actual trial, like I don't think they're going to let him free. He won't go to a prison, but he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna be free.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Window in the room is wide open.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame?
Interesting.
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona
No.
either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking?
Yeah, sorry, the lamp in my room was suddenly, like, flickering a whole lot. It was getting really distracting, and, like, so now I'm in the darkness.
Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't
Oh.
you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
I'm not sure I should trust this shadow.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Naoto?
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
Naoto?
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Naoto?
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Maybe we shouldn't.
Chie! Everyone, listen.
Okay.
If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
I mean, we can throw him into TVs whenever we want, actually, but, should we?
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But, Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
That's a pretty big thing.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Hold on, guys. This is... Let's wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're probably missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
A lot, actually. We don't know his true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
No.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing.
Missing? Like what exactly?
Everything about the TV.
Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Yeah, calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're not, sir.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Breathe in, breathe
After
out.
what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. And everybody has finally regained their composure. Yay!
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Yay, we stopped everybody from committing murder.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
Okay.
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
I think in the anime version, Yu actually has him like literally up against the TV at one point, and it's like, oh no, that's a pretty interesting way to go about it. And like, doesn't he get like stopped because he's just thinking of Nanako, and it's like, no, she wouldn't want me to be a killer.
Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Yay, we're not murderers!
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right.
Together!
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
It's taken a sharp turn. The investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Meanwhile, Nanatame is just freaking out in the corner. We are no longer fools, or we are the most foolish. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
We're just hanging out with our buddy.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
Yeah, he collapsed.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
Yeah, we have a detective with us.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well.
Well, he's not faking it right now.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Please come with me immediately.
Oh, no.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh, Teddy.
Where am
You're on the lonely road, the only road that you have ever known.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
Be on the lookout for a limousine. There's gonna be a nose there.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
Oh, Teddy.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yay!
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
I have to guess this has something to do with Teddy. That's my guess. Something to do with Teddy, like, falling into the alternate world. But, ads are about to start. I literally ran out of snoozes, so we cannot stop them. So I think, since we know Nanako's alive, we will leave no suspense and go on to the break. We'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Hope you enjoyed that very poorly timed break, but very least I was able to get a new light bulb into the lamp. Never fully understand what happens there, because I assume Teddy ends up in the same area in the bad end too. So they've run the same result with Nanako. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's either something to do with Teddy or something to do with, like, the negative emotions of us throwing into Namatame. Because, like, okay, in the bad ending, when you throw Namatame into the TV, Nanako stays dead. There's no real explanation about that. Hi, Gabrine.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
So, like, it's something to do with either, like, the fog being affected by our negative emotions when we kill Namatame. Something to do with, like, the TV, like, or, like, Namatame being in the TV world causing more problems. Just because of all that reefer rage, or it had something to do with Teddy.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
I'm so okay. I know it's because the protagonist is silent. But the fact that Yusuke is the one who is, like, the most, like, cut up about this and like, asking all the questions and being like, you're telling us the truth? This is really happening? It's like, oh, yeah, yep, thank you, stranger.
Oh my god.
Because Dojima's being, like, held probably by a couple of guards right now.
This is amazing!
Yay!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
Need a miracle.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
No, cry. That's right. Cry.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Okay.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Should we be admitting that to the doctors?
That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital.
Yeah.
I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako's fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you
Hi,
are.
Adachi.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay?
Don't pull what?
You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright.
Has anybody told him that Nanako's alive?
Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery.
Does Dojima know this?
You guys were being so dramatic that I got really
Does
worried.
Dojima know that she's alive? This is important.
But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now,
Yes.
right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
And Sadachi's concerned for you. Rank up!
Well, I better head back.
Okay.
You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Bye.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Sorry, why are you not actually guarding him?
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Well, then let me see if the nose knows anything. Snow! Yuki!
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
And I miss snow.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go
Yes,
home.
quite literally.
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye. Back in Namatami's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. Seem to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. Harvest veggies! Don't want the veggies to get cold. Tomato. Alright, I'll keep those saved in case I ever want to get the trophies. And there's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. Snow started to fall, and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. Rest. This.
Well,
hi.
It's been quite some time.
Wasn't I here? I guess it was a while ago. Last time I was here was before exams. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
I do for it. There it is. There's the nose.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
Yippee!
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I mean, maybe.
Splendid!
Yippee!
The precise destination of this vehicle That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
Okay.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Was you heard many times before echo in your mind?
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right.
Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
Okay.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
Okay, reflect on what?
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
Why am I in a limo then?
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Why is my heart a limo? Near something in the distance. Seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing.
Teddy's missing.
Uh-oh.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you should go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my readings.
So the fog's on both sides right now.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time.
That's different from how it should be.
We told him over and over that he could stay here.
All Monsieur's dream that you had last night. Maybe a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Early Sunday morning in our house, and we get fully dressed up before answering the door. Yeah. I mean, there's a chance... let's be real. There's a chance that you wears exactly what he was wearing yesterday to when he falls asleep.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem
Okay.
right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
Yes.
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
Okay.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Okay.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
Okay.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Maybe there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world
Yep,
anyways.
that's true.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Yeah, and you're all alive.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Well, but what if you're onto something?
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
I mean, here's the thing. That world is completely isolated. You can't go in there. If he thinks that somebody might be after us...
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culture besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? What about the letter?
Morning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
But we got that letter, and then he didn't kidnap Nanako.
Let's review them.
Recall the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." Second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close to you will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, Failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
Maybe.
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Are we allowed to? All work together, make another step towards the truth. Yeah!
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan.
Okay.
But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
Okay.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
Okay.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed
Hello.
of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Okay.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
All right.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
So much for improved security.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Okay, how is Naoto on the list, actually? Did we hack the airwaves?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Were we able to get onto the police frequency in order to, like, intercept that confirmation request, or was Naoto allowed back onto the case because they're just like, hey, you were right, it wasn't Mitsuo, so you're back on, I guess. We're sorry.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems he understands what you're saying. What would you like to ask him? Who would you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
This was also never explained as far as I know. Like, she's a detective, so she should be on some kind of list, but, like, she was specifically taken off of the case. What should you ask him? Okay? Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
is saving killing people.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight
He
Channel.
broke the second rule!
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Okay. Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
And why did you send warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Okay. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Probably.
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Sure.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
Okay.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
That sounds familiar.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downwards painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
Yep.
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Could have left your life first, but
She
wife
gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
The opposite.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
Okay, but you never did.
Inside the TV. There's no way they can find her.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Wait a second, 3? Wait a second, 3?
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly
That's the wrong number.
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place.
Am I forgetting something about this game?
I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
I'm guessing that was a mistake, because they're not going back to that 3 comment, but I'm really confused about that. Like, he would have thrown 4 people into the TV. Because it's Yukiko, Kanji, Rise, and Naoto. Because Mitsuo threw himself in. I'm guessing that's a mistake that, like, they didn't catch, but I'm just like... I'm very confused. You definitely, like, did I misread that? I knew the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. Yeah, what? I've gone to see you all. Yeah, that's about the concert. And that concert was after Naoto had already joined us, so it couldn't be that.
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
Very confused.
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Yeah, what's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird magic.
We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
Yeah, let's say this aloud to the policeman who's also on guard here. Just like... this random policeman and guard is just like... What did they do? What... Okay, alright, boss. Detective Shirogane is lost to us. We need to get her off of this now. Also, we need to... I'm not sure how we should do this delicately, but, Detective Dojima's nephew is apparently also on the killer's side. We need to... how do we breach that subject delicately to him?
It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Yeah, they're talking crazy talk now. They think they're 3 killers now. We thought Naoto was crazy already when she was talking about 2 killers. Now she's talking about 3?
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Okay, he doesn't care. Apparently.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real
Well,
killer?
he doesn't know that we haven't found the real killer yet, Kanji.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Yeah.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
That's not how memory works. In fact, usually the opposite happens because you start convincing yourself that other memories are work in place.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
I'm still confused about that 3 comment. It has to have been a mistake because, like, because nobody else was talking about that. And, like, because there should have been 4 people. You should be thinking there were 4 people that he saved, not 3. I think it was a typo. That's what I get. That has to be it. It's either that or it was supposed to be like you and the other 3. You and the other 3 people I saved, considering we were originally on the topic of why he started with saving Yukiko. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. That's... It's bothering me, especially because I know what happens later on in the game. I'm just like, I don't think that's ever brought up, so it has to be a typo. Alright, I'm going to say we start the ads now. And I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. No, I probably should have looked up and seen if that was a typo or not. For golden. Let's check that. 3 I save typo. Apparently in the original, he is just talking about Yukiko. What one thing is on there? Namatame couldn't recognize Yukiko without her kimono. Ah, thank you, Reddit. Okay, yeah, I think a lot of people, most people are suggesting that it was a typo or just making jokes, just like, obviously Namatame can't count. I don't know, maybe that's true. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Development note: find an excuse for why. Find an excuse for why they aren't at school on the 5th of December. No wonder what happened. Pretty big deal, wasn't it? Completely forgotten about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. I was gonna remember something that far back anyway. Ness is staging. The country of Judas is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Reset came out and spoke to me. It was a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Asked her for an autograph and what type of guy she's into. Hey, sorry, done asking questions. Good, now go away. Busy talking to Reset right now. Guess what Reset is gonna be asking you about. What do you want? I remember something that long ago. I've been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing about him from time to time. How horrible. It really does frighten me. Call any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Here is poison. Got kind of freaked out. I wonder if they can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone has one already. Me, do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I get to just see more news about the murders. Oh, they stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm gonna watch TV when I go home anyway. The sunset because of all this fog. I hate it, it's so depressing. Do you have a question? Recall anyone suspicious? Yes, no such person. Even more depressed. Oh, still somebody here. Oh. There's anyone like this in that town? I even know you. You're the kid who stayed at Tojiba-kun's house. I don't think I've seen suspicious people except you, who's interrupted my conversation for a set. God, calm down, dude. Just a girl. I don't think I've seen any. Very small town. I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Not from this town, anyway. Yeah, let's head to the floodplain. You just have a quest for me. Need anything? Know anything about the murders? Talking, and a lot of times pass. From our store, can say anyone particularly suspicious. Country, if there anyone strange talking about, everyone would know about it real quick. I think we're coming to one conclusion, that nobody suspicious exists. Which is suspicious. Friend saw that she saw someone wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? Apparently there is somebody who saw somebody suspicious in the shopping district. Even though we talked to everybody in the shopping district. I guess it's you, because you're the only other student. Oh, that. Remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know she passed away a while ago. Told me how that Namatame person came to see her one day and started spouting all this craziness. About TV? Or what that was all about. Relation to Saki? I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. You getting old? Apparently nobody is gonna give any more information about the incidents from spring. You have to talk to more people about from Samagawa. Nope, not you. Alright, Kat, have you seen anybody suspicious? Ask around. No, we've seen him today or yesterday. You know, thinking about it, I am a bit shocked that nobody would call Teddy suspicious. Oh, okay. Oh, we found all the information. Yay.
seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Yeah.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What if?
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Finish eating dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
The information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
Well, why did you suggest it then, Naoto? Whatever.
There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I didn't think any better. You decided to go to get some fresh air. Yay, more snow.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing.
Yes, that's how snow works.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked. Urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues that you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had to be had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what she did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. Must be someone in this town who fits all these facts. Oh, we just need to outright pick the person. Okay. There's no, like, other deductive reasoning for this? There's no other, like, deductive reasoning for this? Alright, whatever. Of course, if you look at the circumstance, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Dachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. Would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. It's Nanako! Nanako kidnapped herself! Think about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much of the police's movements from Adachi as well. No reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However... Did you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Yes. Okadachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Yeah, but he could be a very good murderer.
Are we really on the right track
Especially
here?
since all he has to do to murder people is throw them into a TV.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Bless.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Ah, I see we found more information that incriminates Adachi.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Ah, we found the incriminating evidence.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Hi, John Donator. Also, hi, Hydra.
wonder if he knew
I
Miss
assume you've been
Yamano.
lurking.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Okay, do you know how he called out?
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but...
When are you going back to Sea of Stars in the new DLC? Bless your heart, Kanji. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going back to Sea of Stars. I wanted to get back into this first. Like, I don't know. That's something we can do at some point.
It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the list in the guide. I just find it very. I find it funny that Hanako is one of the options in here, and Teddy is in here.
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Should we, maybe, double check about this transport? If we suspect that Adachi is actually the killer and he's the one in charge of transporting him, make sure there are no TVs within, reaching distance.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at
Yes.
once.
Things are moving quicker now. Feel you're getting closer to the truth. Rank up!
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room
Yay!
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
I think that's when you start, like, locking the room.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
That's fine.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Wonder if that means that, I wonder if that means that if, like, Dojima was actually gonna question Namatame and not, like, cause any problems. I don't know if they can legally lock the room and have someone babysit him. I don't know. I think you can lock a hospital room from, like, the inside. Like, I think you would probably need somebody in there with a key. But, like, the idea that, like, somebody, like, outside, but considering that there's a chance that they could get it, I don't know. I feel like in the interest of making sure that the people in charge, that the people, like, in the room can't, like, hurt themselves by walking out, I think there has to be some kind of precaution for that. I don't know. Maybe not, like, a full-on lock, but definitely something that makes it difficult to leave, like, accidentally. Or without... I guess Dojima wouldn't leave accidentally, but I don't know.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
She is a police.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
All right, Adachi's the murderer. There's no way he suddenly flipped his script if he isn't the murderer.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
If I had any doubts, they're gone.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Okay, Yosuke, could you maybe say it in a more convincing tone that doesn't be like, hey, yeah, we think Adachi is the murderer. Come on, dude. I don't know if either of these will make a difference.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Yeah, it told us that you're a liar.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm
110%, right?
Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't
Okay,
healing.
that is true.
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing. Please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking
All right. Quick, let's show him a TV. Maybe he'll panic and jump in.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Kaji, why? Kaji, why would you admit this? Why would you admit this to him? We don't have any evidence. Why would you say this in front of Dojima as well?
What?
Kaji, come on.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Ah. Put him where? What was that?
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Ah.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
Yippee!
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
They knew that they were missing people.
You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days.
All right, fair enough. Never mind.
Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Or Dojima. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Gee, I wonder where he went. Come on, guys, really?
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Can't find definite answer either way. About the, Oh, about hospital rooms? Yeah. Like, I imagine it's not something that they can do usually. Like, it's not something that they would just lock up for no reason. But I imagine there has to be cases where, like, okay, this person keeps further injuring themselves, so like, there has to be a way to install a lock. That just, in my brain, that would make sense as, like, an extra precaution, but I don't know. You are correct that it would definitely be an OSHA hazard. Maybe not OSHA, but either way.
Did you find him?
Just I hope you took an elevator, sir.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
Or...
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
I wonder where he could be, guys. Come on.
That bastard.
Come on, this is the third time somebody's escaped through a TV. This is the third time this has happened. Come on. How can... I understand Dojima not getting it, but we should realize where he went immediately.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Strap him into his chair.
Sorry. I got carried away.
I don't know if restraints are like a real thing in hospital beds. But,
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
No, he does not. In fact, he's not. In fact, got the shits. Instead, he is currently losing blood. He's got the internal injuries. How you doing, Limit? Could he have?
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
Probably.
You mean he went in through here?
That makes sense.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I mean, technically, we can just leave him there. He doesn't have a teddy. Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Yippee! He doesn't have a teddy. We can just leave him there. Granted, we should probably find our teddy to make sure that he doesn't get threatened, but... Yay! Alrighty. Leap. Oh no, we lost our nose and we gained a bear! This seems you come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Sensei? Why are you here?
Alright, is Demon Painter here? Did he get out of my Pimpmobile?
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about.
Yeah, this is where I get all those Persona cards.
But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Are you Teddy?
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
But now you are someone. You are somebody. You even grew a body.
Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Yeah, but you grew a shadow and a body. How'd you get it? How'd you get here?
I figured something out.
You know how hitchhikers, they just like put their leg out and then suddenly the car just stopped and I got in.
That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
Oh.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed.
Well, okay, but you're allowed.
I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts.
Okay.
One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him.
We do like you, Teddy.
And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid.
That is true.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
It was true, but we still like you.
No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin
But there
with.
is a you now.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
By the way, she's alive.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
No, you need to come back because you need to tell her yourself. She's alive.
Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really?
Yes. Told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Now, that means you still have a promise to keep. So get out of this car.
Glad that I could at least hear that.
You have a promise to keep, Teddy.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
No, Teddy, it's a dream. Teddy, you're already in a dream. We can't let you fall asleep. We don't know how many layers this goes down, Teddy.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Maybe. Why is my dream filled with noses? I could ask you the same.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, I'm disappointed one of these options isn't keep your promise.
Yeah, thanks. No matter how hard I think, there's too many.
One of those
things
should have been
my
keep
little
your
brain
promise.
can't
I'm
understand.
disappointed.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon you the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Master the Teddy Social Link. Back to his persona as well. Evade Alec. Probably that.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
I don't know. Marie's allowed to stay.
Goodbye.
Get back here. Or you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
Don't summon another bear. That was very annoying.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
Wow, that was so rude. How dare you say that about our Teddy?
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
Back to the eternal flow, where you belong.
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
Okay.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long.
We kick that bear out, and now we are going to leave him in the dust.
Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return.
Wake up, you. The accident wasn't your fault.
I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Igor is such a fun character. Electronics department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
I mean, he was in my dream. He was in the dream. Have I told you all about the man with the long nose?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Alrighty. Very glad I got a new light bulb before we got to this part. Ugh. That would not be fun in the full dark.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
Apparently it's too thick for even our glasses.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
Alright, can we leave him in here then?
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Okay, how does catching Adachi solve anything about this world, actually? The case, yes, but what about this world?
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too.
Oh, I can tell you that he was a shadow who gained emotions and was like, "Wow, it sucks being a shadow with emotion." So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
Man, where is that bear anyway?
I had him in my brain car, but then a nose kicked him out. Said that shadows aren't allowed.
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
Oh.
I see. I came back.
Good.
But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy.
Hi.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro.
Baby.
Everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Sir, how did you get into this room?
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Oh, I think I can tell you a little bit about it.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
No, nobody's gonna question how he got in there?
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Yeah. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Aw, it's adorable. Why does it have a rocket up its butt?
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Yippee. Don't ask too many questions.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Okay.
Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help
Yippee!
at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
Don't kink shame the persona. What if I want to? You know how many personas should probably be kink shamed in this game? A lot of them.
I got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
If I had a nickel for every time a detective was sus in a Persona game, I would have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened thrice.
If Ise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
I'm trying to think of what the third time is. I know what 2 of them, but I don't remember the third time. Yes, technically it would... It's probably from like 1 or 2, that because I haven't played any of them. Welcome on in. Naoto, was Naoto suspicious?
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Better generate.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
He was in the car in my brain.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Yeah.
Rise-chan?
You're getting my fur soaked!
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
I was in this car. I snuck in after a man with a long nose left it to check for directions.
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen, Teddy's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Alright, time to fight Teddy.
Yup.
Again.
Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
How did a shadow get a shadow?
Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
I mean, most of the other shadows don't grow human bodies, or summon personas.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too.
Alright. Let's break every single TV. That'll stop it, right?
I'm sorry.
We'll probably keep Adachi trapped there too.
I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
I'm glad we're still the same.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
I mean, what else were you gonna be?
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
I don't know, there's some pretty shadows. Look at those, have you seen those hands? They're so shiny.
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona.
Yes, you
A
now
shadow
own a
is
purse.
suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Okay, but does he have like proper internal skeletons now? And organs? Can he be seen on an X-ray?
I'm the same as humans?
We need to give you another X-ray first.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on
Teddy
your own.
definitely has an
You
ego.
really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys.
No.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
Are we really misfits? I guess.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
The reason we're friends is because we rescued each other from a hell dimension.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Probably.
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either.
I don't know if that's misfit. I think... They're like...
Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for
Yeah,
that.
Nanako's alive.
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Adachi? That total goofball?
Yeah.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of
Don't
thing.
worry, we all were too.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Well, smell us really good.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Can we pet you now?
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Aw.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
Or are we gonna, like, actually do our band practice again?
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Or wasn't fuzzy now, was he? I don't know. Weird, but okay. Alrighty. Alright, let us save the game. Oh god, I've been here for 5 hours. Oh. Alright, I think that is going to be it for today. I know we went longer today. We went longer for today for multiple reasons. One of which, one, all the problems that we had. Two, I didn't notice what time it was. Yeah, thanks for coming back. This is fun. This is fun to do. So, Dokapon should be up for tomorrow. There is originally probably going to be a cancellation, but then the cancellation reason got canceled, so I think we're good on Dokapon for tomorrow. Aside from that, maybe Saturday a stream, maybe we'll see. I don't know. Focusing on real life and also just like real life is interesting right now. But, yeah, let us find a raid target. Who is still alive? If you're still alive, you might still be alive, but you might also be ending soon. Yeah, you've also been streaming 5 hours. I don't stream too much longer past here. Why are you currently streaming Kirby? It's Jukebox, I guess, so let's raid Juker. Oh, you already put that in. You already put in the command. Awesome. Yes, copy in the raid message, put in a raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting this up in just a bit. Bye, y'all.